Hello there, and welcome back to more. Where is it? Star Wars. More Jedi Fallen Order. Lovely game that it is. We're just gonna jump right into it, where we left off, which was, in Kashyyyk, we were. The return to Kashyyyk, where we must find Tarfal. But I died. We were running into a boss, accidentally. And now I have to run back, because I didn't rest anywhere.
Just let me know when you want to go.
Okay, Grease.
Normally, I wouldn't waste my time.
Oh, did it not save that? Because I've definitely gotten that before.
But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan.
In fact, it didn't even save the chest.
And I know you've been here.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
Choisek and Mari drew a map to your rendezvous point with Tarfal.
I had thought the game saved before I quit, but apparently it didn't, which is a bit interesting. Huh. Well, where is the chest that I got that now I gotta get again? Oh, here it is. Okay, well, at least that wasn't that hard to find.
I think this is your strength.
BD, why did you run around in such a weird way?
Want to check it out? Okay, BD. What is it?
Yeah, I remember that skin was not anything I wanted. So now, we can mostly continue back to where we were. There's like 2 or 3 chests that I got that apparently aren't saved. But it honestly shouldn't take long to get them. You don't need to do that, PD. Like this. This wasn't saved for some reason.
An abandoned patrol station. This is a dangerous area, BD.
It's really weird, like, this game clearly has a lot of influence from Dark Souls type stuff, you know, with the respawning enemies and all that. But Dark Souls saves after, like, literally everything. So, you know, like a very convenient feature. So, I don't understand why this wouldn't. Oh, right, I don't actually want to take the elevator, because I need to go there to get the other chest, which was somewhere along the way. Well, either way, we will get it. You just need to, was it this way that we needed to go?
Let's head out.
I guess we need to go over there. Too bad you can't jump.
BD, this could use some power.
And there we go. So, this area I'm in doesn't have any secret, apparently. Well, as I recall, the whole refinery area is very, very large. And thus, it's going to not really help me to see where chests supposedly are. Or rather, to restate my statement in a way that's not weird. This is 3 out of 6 chests, but it really won't help me to look at my map to see that because this area is so large. Saying 3 out of 6 doesn't really pinpoint at all where those other 3 might be. Okay, well, I will meditate here. Just save that. And then we shall continue. And we're going to fall. Alright, now that we're done falling, we will continue.
Hey, did you see that? They're coming! Does not look good. What? He's killing us. How am I supposed to hit him? Move up! Now!
Do it again, I dare you. Let's see. I don't think I missed anything else here. It looks like there are platforms behind somewhere. Aha. I don't think I got whatever's here, if there is anything here. There's not even anything there. It's just an alternative path to get to the stormtroopers.
Got an intruder here. Not liking this. We're losing men!
Alright, it's your turn.
Don't let up!
Oh yeah, you son of a bitch.
He's evading!
Little help, BD.
Target him quick!
Let me go meditate here. I could have sworn that I meditated here before, though. Or I died and went back to the ship, but I could be wrong. And just to make sure, to get lightsaber throw, I need 3, don't I? Yes, I need 3. So we shall wait until 3 we have. Good. Very good.
Jedi, engage with caution! On it! I can take him myself. I can't hit him! Go on, run.
What? Hello, Purge Trooper.
Does it hurt?
You son of a... Hold on.
Block this! Keep delaying. Me again! Dodging all you're good at?
I gotta get the timing on
Help, BD.
all of that.
Be more!
I could just do that, I suppose. believe this is the last chest I had gotten before I died.
Want to look inside? Huh, there was something in there.
And I think that was also, yeah, it was not blue, therefore. Yeah, and then here's the random boss. They got a different name this time, though.
You're fine. Don't let him escape.
I need a stim, BD.
Is that a guy in a suit, or is that a robot?
You're going down. Is this what passes for a Jedi now? Not as good as I would do it.
Oh, well, no chances defeated. Good. That's not even the one I was worried about.
Easy credits.
Yeah, they didn't put me back here.
It's up! There you are. Fight me, Jedi!
Nope. See ya.
I think he's trying to run. After him, together!
Yeah, just climb through there. Oh, the robot's not even here anymore.
Keep an eye out for him. Target down. Repeat, target down. I'm stepping back. Hit him! Come on, don't let him get you. Dodge all you want, I'll keep trying.
I mean, sure, I guess. I kind of wanted to fight the robot, but I guess I don't get to. Alas, but we shall rest, and that'll be fine. Oh wow, there's something here. I kind of was just, I couldn't actually see. My screen's a lot darker than Twitch, I assume. Kind of just was expecting it to be a corner. Ooh.
Control the base. Got another breach down here. Some kind of webbing. Hey, who's that?
What is it, BD?
Oh boy. It's like literally from Return of the Jedi type aesthetic.
Find something?
Battle droids. Remnants of B-1 battle droids who stormed Kashyyyk for the Separatists during the Clone Wars. During the battle, the Separatists were defeated, the Republic became the Empire, and the Clone Wars came to a bitter end. You? Okay, well, I know there's...
Oh, please!
There literally was just a thing about that, but I wasn't expecting it to be a boss. I was not expecting boss level spider. Maybe a spider, but it still caught me off guard. Oh dear. Dear, dear, dear. We will have to kill him. For vengeance.
You,
Or even is the spider? I don't see it. Yet another thing to scan. Once one wee shark can lay up to 1,000 eggs each year, with a combination of webbing, saliva, and a unique secretion from lymphatic nodes under each leg. They create incredibly sturdy egg sacs that deter predators. When a young wee shark is fully developed, they can spend as many as 5 days eating their way out of the shell, slowly wearing it down with their venom. They emerge ravenous, ready to attack any prey in sight. I don't know if I'd call that nice. Wow.
BD! BD, stim!
Oh, that wasn't out of range? You son of a... We'll see. We'll see about that.
Not now.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that was, yeah, that was its attack.
BD, stim!
Alright, much better. You want to scan that, VD? Oh, he doesn't need to scan it. Lurking in the subterranean darkness, the vile albino wee shark is a rare but insidious horror to encounter. Feeding off the brains of its prey for centuries, this nasty, venom-spewing atrocity is far more aggressive than its common cousin. Highly intelligent and capable of super speed, this wee shark's lunge attack is more vicious and dangerous. But no more. What is it? Dead.
An enemy down there.
Whoa, 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 I don't know what you're talking about.
Eye on him.
Did they not kill him? Were there that many stormtroopers up there? Wow, I can't believe they won versus the spiders. They actually beat the spiders. Incredible. So, there's something up there. And I'm pretty sure I went that way originally. I never went this way. Because if I did, I probably would have discovered the wee shock. But what is up here? Oh, and this might be the actual way to get that thing I just saw. In fact, I'm almost positive it will be. Not quite positive, but almost. Maybe? Now this just goes to the same area. Doesn't actually seem to be a way to climb around. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. What is the BD?
What'd you find?
Tank. Barrel of refined Rochier sap. The refinement process draws out impurities to distill a volatile chemical. The compound is utilized by the Empire in ways that are currently not understood. For every barrel of sap refined, over 200 tons of industrial waste are pumped into nearby waterways, slowly poisoning the planet. That's a lot of waste. How is it even... that seems like an insane ratio of waste to product.
Last group of insurgents. There were so many. I thought I'd flank them. Right. Flank them from behind a rock. I was getting there.
Hello.
Get ready. You killed them all.
Mind tossing me a stim? Mind helping me out?
Eyes up.
Hi.
We're gonna make you pay. Hit him already. Move.
Alright. Well, we should be getting close to the actual place we need to go. I think. I have no idea. But more importantly, we can throw a lightsaber now. How excellent. LB plus Y. Wonderful. Question is, where to go? Still one more chest and one more secret. We kind of saw where the secret was. I kind of want to go this way to get that. Assuming this is the correct path for that. New shortcut. And that goes to... I think that's where we need to go. It looks like it would be where we need to go. But where's the last chest then? We only need one more chest.
A Wookiee slave collar.
Cal, do you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous course?
As the Empire expands its control over Kashyyyk, sets its sight on the Shadowlands.
Minutes?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay, well that goes to the way to go. Or maybe this goes to another chest. The final chest. Well, no, this is its own chest. And apparently that secret was part of this area and not this area with the chest. Great. Get out of here. Why does the environment have to be over the map? Come on. Wait just a moment here. Seems more logical potentially go this way to find a secret. Or a chest, rather. I'll start on a higher elevation. Well, it might also not really matter. There's one chest in this area. Now, where is it? There's an echo.
Wookiee used these to watch the Empire enslave their people.
Macro binoculars. Some Imperial soldiers. Whoa! Now where is chest? Maybe chest over here. Well, not down there, but you know.
Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
What are those things?
I need help.
Mikal. Menacing Mikal is an opportunistic flying predator known for sweeping attacks from the sky. Long considered a delicacy among Wookiee elders which maintained equilibrium within the species, their numbers have flourished under Imperial occupation. A nimble, aerodynamic acrobat, the creature instinctively avoids retaliation from prey with a balance of cunning grace and deadly skill.
Very nice.
Yes, very nice, very nice. Well, that's nice, but where? It's chest. Where is chest? Well, that could still be the same area where the chest is. I don't know for sure. And I still need what I presume to be at least one more upgrade, so I might as well proceed. Oh, there's another thing to swing.
Get in here. I could get him.
Do it then, huh?
Lay down suppressing fire. Too skilled. Take the shot. On my way. Three are shooting!
He can't even actually defeat me on his own because it needs to recharge before it breaks down my guard.
Enemy approaching! Acknowledged. You can't run from us!
So we're going pretty far down. That looks like a meditation point over there. Oh, shortcut up there. Huh? Did not do anything? Oh, they called the elevator. No, I'm curious, now that I'll be up here, if I can find that other secret in chest from this side.
You think that's an intruder? Incoming! Can't lose, can we? I can catch you.
No, I want to push.
Stand still.
No! There you go.
Over now. We've got this, right?
Oh, there's the chest. So, I know where... No, I don't know where the secret is, but there's the chest, and I can't get to that yet. Okay, well now I see where I am.
Mind doing an overcharge? BD, got something to help me?
BD flew through the door to get onto this elevator. Talented robot. You know, I wonder. I think I might want to turn the brightness up a bit more. Then I hit back. Let's try 2. You know, when it says make sure the symbol is barely visible, I do that. But then it becomes so dark where some areas where it doesn't even let me use the saber as light, I can't see.
Jedi scum. Fear combat.
Can't do dash. Oh wow. Cool moves, dude.
Stim, BD!
Come to your wounds.
Wow.
Die, traitor.
Cool moves, bro.
Yeah, someone else take a hit. No close range units. Might be too tough to handle. How's he blocking everything?
Heads down, taking the shot. Squad, fire.
Sure.
You gonna keep trying?
Firing on the enemy.
Goodbye.
Time to end it.
There's a lot more possible to see, I will say that.
Giving up. A weak blow.
Really, that did over half your health, dude. Oh, have I not seen him? Where are you going, BD? Show me where you were going. Yeah, that makes sense. Just do it, BD. Just do it. Oh no, is that Keshi
Mari,
goat?
are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands.
Oh, that's a
Correct,
slug.
Walker.
Saw managed to take one out in the escape.
Is he with you?
No.
Break your guard. How did you kill them all?
With the Force. And Slug. Slug did a lot of it, apparently.
I got this. Maybe.
You just keep trying and you find out. Hey, can you scan Slug for me? Sleeg. Sleegs are large carnivorous gastropods. Although they may be found in most temperate environments, they prefer areas that are cool and damp, especially thriving in thick vegetation, small bodies of water, caves, and crevices. They emit a toxic, sludge-like excretion that should be avoided. Wasn't that fancy? Oh. Didn't even notice. The all-terrain armored transport, or Imperial Walker, is the backbone of the Empire's Assault Armor Division. Quadrupedal multi-troop transport deployed for heavy ground force assault. They are most often used to eliminate insurgent threats and enforce Imperial occupation throughout the galaxy. They are equipped with a host of formidable offensive capabilities, including chin-mounted long-range, heavy blaster cannons, as well as the side cannons and blast-impervious
Nice job.
armor plating. My, what a beautiful thing it is. Even wounded, even destroyed. It's beautiful. They really hate that Sleeg. How many rockets does it take to kill a Sleeg, I wonder? And it's still going. Takes one rocket to kill 3 Imperials, though. Hold on. Let me make sure. I don't see anything else. Alright, let's see. Ooh, you son of a spider. Yeah, that's right, get out of here. What are you trying to scan, BD?
Something interesting?
Treehouse? Wookiee villages once dotted the Shadowlands, peacefully coexisting with the natural environment. Reverence for the Roshir is an integral part of Wookiee's light touch architecture. How do I get upstairs? I don't think I can reach that otherwise. Can I? Yeah, I should be able to. Maybe there's a chest. In fact, there's a chest underwater? I don't think that's a reflection of anything. Okay, so maybe there's 2 more abilities I get. That would make sense with other things I thought I saw in the other area. Protium. It doesn't sound blue, but I guess we'll find out. Good, good.
Keep going. We're almost to the Shadowlands.
Did you get off of me over here for some reason? Oh, there's a chest over here, so there's that.
Good work, BD. What is it, BD?
More poncho. Again, that's how you get back up. Alright. We don't need to go back up, we need to go forward. Yeah, it's a crashed Republic gunship. The LAAT. Out of here.
Stim, BD! Something smells. What is that?
I mean, I'm sure the forest smells a lot. Like, look at all this shit in it. But that doesn't seem good.
Hey! This whole forest is live.
Yes, that is generally how forests work, is it not? Oh, it's dead. If trapped within, strength and creativity may prevail. The jaw plant of Kashyyyk is a carnivorous flora found in damp and darkened regions of the Shadowlands. It is known to emit a powerful scent that stimulates hunger receptors and potential targets, lure them closer with the promise of food as bait. When prey appears within range, its quick snapping jaws will spring close, trapping and devouring them whole. Can I kill that thing? I'm guessing not.
Stim here, BD.
No, go up.
Urge on the target.
Mush blooms are a delicacy on Kashyyyk, but must be picked before the fungi reach maturity. Once the bulbous, bioluminescent fruiting body is formed, they are highly poisonous. Incidents of mush bloom poisoning are rare, but often fatal.
Let me see.
want that. I need to go up to get that. I was hoping that I could swing, but I'm guessing not. What? Can I not simply grab onto that?
Toss me a stim. So much better.
Oh, I can climb up here. Wait for me to overcomplicate things. Oh boy, milk
Hope
grass.
these don't freak Grease out.
I don't know. If they're milk grass, does that mean we can use them for milk? Sounds useful to me. Wonders of nature.
Something about this place. It's sacred to them.
Area sacred to the Wookiees. But why, I wonder? Why do I have the hiccups?
This isn't a discussion. Leaving Kashyyyk is our only chance for survival.
I won't abandon the Wookiees. I'll take any fighters who want to stay.
Then you'll be left behind. Troops, move out!
Come on. We're going to find Tarfal.
Unsurprisingly, Saw Gerrera sounds like an asshole. As, lightly predicted. I like how now he thought it was too risky, as if he didn't think it was too risky before.
Skills are lacking. I see you, Jedi. Not bad. Enemy is spry. Try stopping these.
Oh, we're good. We're good. No problem. Somehow I figured that was gonna happen. A weird plant thing. Whoa, fight each other. Oh, what? That was wood. That literally was wood that I was stepping on. Whoa! Oh. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I should have just attacked it instead of trying to dodge. This much health left. Tiny, 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 tiny. Alas. But we shall not be making that mistake again. We will destroy Slug. Itchy. I would instantly react to the stormtrooper. I'm sorry, scout trooper, but not me. Yeah, screw you.
BD, stim here.
Come on. Oh, disgusting.
BD, here.
Yeah, okay. We'll get out of here, slug.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Dead rebel. Dead partisan. I apologize.
They can't breach our choke point!
Sounds like they did.
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Ever seen a place like this before? Me neither.
Alright then, let's see. Okay, yeah. Let me spend some skill point. So I can throw farther. I haven't used it yet, but I presumably will. And it'll be more useful, and I'll be more likely to use it if I can throw it farther. These green things. Oh, okay. Well, hello. What do we got, BD?
Take a look. What you got there?
Oh boy, more poncho. Well, that's definitely not happening. Huh? What? Right, so we came from up there. Oh, I guess I can swim past it. That's a big spider. I don't know about that one. I'll go over here, thank you. You were one hit away from getting cut, you son of a bitch. Big spider. Big spider. Big pain in the ass spider. Gotta kill spider. One spider before other spider is a problem. Fuck off, spider. Wait your turn.
Toss me one, BD. I need a stim, BD.
Oh, disgusting.
BD, stim.
There we go. Now then, anyway, suppose we continue.
These trees. I feel the force all around this place.
There is a special connection between the Wookiees and their forest. Oh yes, the power of the Force. Das Force. Oh yeah.
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarfal.
Alright, well then that is where we will go. Hello, is that Tarfal?
Glad you made it. This is Chieftain Tarfal.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova, who was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Cordova found wisdom at the top of the origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
The top?
Well, you might be able to find a way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Oh hey, how about that?
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can, keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Well, already. Guess, oh yeah, now we got a whole new level of exploration. Too bad, well, I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to use my weapon down here. Huh, how about that? PD didn't even go in there. Kinda just shook the chest around. Speaking of chests. Boy, I do love chests. CBD still doesn't go in there. Electrum plated, but that sounds like it's gonna be another yellow and not blue. Alrighty, well then, I believe we are ready to proceed. Oh, hello, chest. Fancy meeting you here.
What you got there?
Duralium. do we find in here? Oh, it's an LAAT, the Low Altitude Assault Transport. Also known as the Republic Attack Gunship, was an armed troop carrier used by the Grand Army of the Republic during the Clone Wars and in the early years of the Empire. Maneuverable and formidable, it provided troops the ability for quick deployment and extraction and heavy combat through extensive types of terrain and climates. What a beautiful gunship. Shame that, you know, the whole Empire thing had to happen, and we couldn't just have more of these gunships. Okay, if that's the way to go, then what perchance is over here? No, not over here, over this way. I believe I thought I saw a cave entrance. And in fact I did. Now what, pray tell, would we find inside? Maybe finally a lightsaber material I want. Or a big stick, that works too.
The Wookiee took shelter here, mourning the loss of an elder.
Okay, well, that's not a cosmetic, so I'm going to leave now and proceed on my way. We must get to the top of a big tree, the biggest of all trees. Don't know why we can't just fly the ship right above it and jump out. But, you know, we'll do things the hard way, as is the Jedi way. Just to get this nice water breather out of it. What? Yeah, kill the slug. I don't want to deal with it. Wow, you suck. Oh, disgusting. That doesn't do as much damage as I want it to. With the cost, with the force cost. And, let's see, Origin Lake. Well, where's the big tree? I don't know, it's foggy, I can't see how close we are.
Tarfal could keep them out forever. They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
What is that for Grease? No.
I hear
Sava. Oh, that's one of those things. The Sava is a snake-like flora primarily located in the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk. Parasitic by nature, they are capable of slowly extending the length of their body toward prey within reach or close contact. Their vine-like skin is resistant to any laceration, and upon contact will attach itself to a host, supplying themselves with nutrients for months or sometimes years. They are slow at expanding and quick to retract at any signs of danger.
Let me see.
Why can't I use my lightsaber underwater? Didn't someone do that in the Clone Wars TV show? Like, the aquatic Jedi? Rather amphibious? Am I misremembering that? Oh wow, nice dude.
Toss me a stim.
I pretend neither of that happened. Yeah, go down here.
Those give me the creeps. Whoa, strong words coming from you.
I bet BD1 swears a lot. He seems like the type of droid. Hello. I was hoping that would go past me and hit him, but did not do that. Alas. Oh boy, we get to do more of that vine climbing. Amazing. Excuse me, plant. Thank you. I want to know what that thing is called. Scan it, BD. Wow, you really gonna shoot at me? When the slug is right there, threatening your very life? Really, sir? Alright, here we go. Slowly but surely. Making our way back up there. And not getting blasted with a rocket.
Hey, an intruder! He's mine!
Okay, well that's fine. That's like what I originally wanted to happen. Anything in this little pond? I mean, it is a very, very small body of water, so I'm doubting it, but never know. Well, now I know. But I didn't before. And what I do know now is that I want this chest.
BD, what's this? What you got there?
Oh boy, valor and wisdom.
I've got a read on the Wookiee General's position. Close in.
Oh, at any rate. Here we are. More diving. More chest. More chance of getting something I actually want. BD didn't even go in there, Cal. The chest itself. The chest searched itself and bequeathed the item to us of its own volition. Alright, let's see. What have we got here?
Do you think the Empire would have come after Kashyyyk so hard if we hadn't intervened?
I mean,
Jedi
probably.
are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarfal put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
Okay, onward we go. What about Ordo Eris? It's an axe.
Harder! He's hard to track! Stop us all! Hit me again!
Wow, you gonna kick me?
Jedi!
Listen, shoot me again.
This one has fight.
Okay.
Come on. Stand, Jedi. Run. You won't.
Yeah. Screw you.
Nice throw, BD.
Electro Hammer. Dreaded disciples of the Imperial Inquisitorius, the Purge Trooper, blah blah blah, we've ever heard about. This specialized operative is highly skilled in melee combat, employing an Electro Hammer as their primary weapon. While slow to strike, their Electro Hammer emits a deadly shock wave that stuns, inflicting heavy damage on a target but takes time to recharge. These troopers wear bulky armor capable of withstanding lightsaber attacks. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
What's this? A Bronca scrap rat playing Jedi. I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance. Love it when I'm wrong.
So now what are you gonna do? Oh, that sounds about right. Oh dear.
Hang on!
Yeah, you didn't jump quite far enough, Cal. Oh boy. What is this, Donkey Kong barrel blasting? Oh, that's a big bird.
What is that thing?
Big bird.
Night Sister. On second thought, she listens to their transmission.
So, big pool, only one chest. Even though I've seen like 3 chests in a much smaller area before. Is that a chest? Is that a plant? It's a plant. So let's go get the chest. Oh boy, bronzium. It's not like we have enough bronze-esque colored lightsaber skins. So many different lightsaber materials, all of which are basically 3 different colors. And 1 green. So far. By the way, we must climb the origin tree. I'd much rather climb the steam tree. Even the GOG tree would be better. Alright, let's get some more force. So I can do some more force stuff. Yes, hello, spiders. There are quite a lot of you, aren't there? Oh, good thing we're right there. How about that? I want to kill a spider to get experience. So we shall. So we shall. Oh, is that like... That is instant death. Okay, I need to do that more then. Too bad I'm literally in a spider because I don't know what's going on. There we go. What? I hit the button.
Now, BD.
Wow. Screw you, big spider. Now I'm mad. Oh god.
Stim, BD.
Annoying enemy. Oh wow, I couldn't even block because I was in the climbing animation. Alright. Much better. Less nature to deal with. Still that nature. Not anymore, though. Oh, so which way do I go? Oh, I go this way because I see chest.
Just need to know, don't you?
It's true, I do need to know.
What is it?
Nope. Not blue. And it's still a dumb poncho.
I think Grease is gonna like this one. Let's just hope it doesn't get too tall.
Is there gonna be a way to come back to this? Like, if I miss things? So I can take the big slide. Apparently I missed a chest. Right in, probably in that area, because I don't think it's gonna be on the slide, but who knows. Missed a secret there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. Oh well.
I need a stim, BD.
Okay, we gotta do some running. I see.
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't take down a whole ship. Hi, bird. What a time to have a flashback, Cal. I assume a flashback.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now. Again.
Alright.
Good. Now reach my position. You can.
Oh, finally. Jump. Force jump. Not as cool as like actual force jump, but
Just gotta keep getting back up, ED. As long as we get back up.
at least
We're
it's
still in this fight.
at least it's jump.
I'm finally back to where I was before the purge. Before Master.
So does that mean I have every force power? Cal has healed his connection with the force. Oh boy. Well, now I need to. Yeah, that is every single power on the grid, I believe. Yeah. Alright, alright. Well, suffice to say, we need upgrades.
All dead.
Hi, bird.
Sir, think we can help it?
Oh, just don't mind me, birds. Good. Very good. Little bird. Yet again. What? How did that miss?
Help, please!
I'm sorry, but I'm confused. The lightsaber literally went through the bird and didn't damage it. Okay, sure. Birds, most bullshit enemies in the game. Oh, that's how it works. What is this vine here for, huh? Nothing? No purpose? Where do I go from here? Okay, why aren't you grabbing onto it? There we go. Slowly making our way there. Give me the chest.
Want to look inside? Oh, you found something.
Boy. Freak chic. All the poncho colors are generally like so standard. Like where's like some bright blues and purples and just other colors.
Fell from a Wookiee as they climbed the tree. Some type of test.
The Wookiee rite of passage to climb the Roshir tree. What about Wookiees on the other side of the planet? Like surely they don't come all the way here. Climb the big tree.
BD, take a look. What you got there?
Oh, is that actually a different outfit? Take off the damn poncho. Too bad it's not better. And there's only 5 different outfits. Oh, come on. Like, they couldn't have more outfits. It had to be all gay ponchos. Apologies for language that's not exactly, I don't like ponchos. Let me just say that. I just, there's nothing about them that is appealing. But at the same time, like, at least it has color variety, unlike the outfit. I don't know. Like, I wish I could find an outfit. Well, now that I know there's outfits, maybe I can find an outfit that is a color scheme I like, but it's unlikely, given how they really don't seem to ever like using blue as a color for anything. Like, the Mantis has blue and white, thankfully. Good thing we can totally see the Mantis here as an example. BD, there's a lot of red and white and black. This is the only blue one I've seen. Well, you can tell. I don't know, maybe there's more blue. What do we got for the poncho? That's technically blue. I don't know, I think I'm going to go without it for a while. Tatch. The Tatch is a tree-dwelling primate native to the planet Kashyyyk. These friendly creatures can often be found on the ground searching for overripe fruits. Well, alrighty. We're almost to the top.
From the Clone Wars. war never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter?
Not really. I don't think I want any of this. But I'm gonna want to collect everything eventually, so let's spend a skill point.
This bird might be the last of its kind.
The last Shio bird. How come every single creature name they have here has to have like 3 Ys? Not every single, but almost every single. Hi, bird.
I can't help it, but we have to be careful. I don't want to spook it. Hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay.
I wonder what the problem is.
It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it. This is gonna hurt, okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD. Here you go. Oh. It's the least we could do.
Shio birds, or Shio birds, are so rarely seen that they were once thought to be the creatures of legend. Shio's body shape and feathers enable to glide across long distances without expending much energy. Since the Shio conserves energy so well it rarely leaves its nest, experts say a typical adult may hunt once per week. Their diet of slees and weeshoks led to its depiction as a protector of both the Wookiees and Roshir forests. Catching a glimpse of the Shio is a rare blessing that guarantees peace for the viewer. Didn't I say chest? I did.
Hey, BD, in here. Oh, you found something.
Oh. White. That I kind of like. Do I like it more than the blue? Well, it's not blue, so the answer to that's probably no. But it's easily my second favorite. I don't know, you know, it does kind of look nice. Gold highlights. It's close. Very close. But we're gonna leave that for now. For now.
My friend, never have I seen a view more exquisite than atop this tree.
The climb has given me time to reflect. It was the will of the Force that I found Bogano, and that I am here now. There's a greater journey ahead. Oh wow, that's the refinery? Holy moly. Did we actually go that far? That doesn't feel like we actually went that far. Doesn't feel like we went that far vertically. Huh.
You're giving us a lift? still so much the Empire hasn't touched.
I mean, it's a whole planet, of course. Yeah, I'll scan that in a moment. Still only 3 colors. Still no emitter that I like more. I think I actually like that. Not exactly blue, but it is more blue than anything so far. The other colors, there's green, bronzium, which is brown.
Looking for something?
At last, I found my quarry. The Astrium. Used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history. Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarfal enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Darthamir. Darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
Kujit's tomb.
I want to continue going over here. Dathomir. Hey. Kujit's tomb. Hey. Hello, bird. Did she get a new ship? Or is that the same one undamaged somehow?
Found you again.
You're done hurting this world.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs, but I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick. Can't take a hit? more of a
Oh, I thought that sidestep would be enough.
BD, stim.
pathetic. Too easy. Didn't even break the skin.
But how is that possible for a lightsaber?
BD, here.
Not bad for trash.
What about for a Jedi?
Is there a difference?
Of course, they all have to have double bladed. Where's the dual wielders, huh?
Here.
Had a nice sound to it, don't you think?
Help me, BD.
Scared of getting burned? Wait a
Alright. Oh, let's try that again. Oh, hey there.
Tired already?
Hey,
That dodge does not go nearly far enough.
help, please. BD, here. BD, I need help.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
Not gonna work. You're not winning this. Not happening. What's the matter?
And
Doubting
in what
yourself?
direction do I dodge for that?
Tekken's gonna love this.
Okay, okay. Let's see. okay.
Little help, BD.
Not happening. Bring the pain.
Oh, there we go.
It's over.
Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know, I was a Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in. Watch you crack like the rest of us! Oh, angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your friends! I won't let you touch them!
Oh, that's a nice little animation glitch.
Empire!
I can stop you. We just took down an Inquisitor. Hey! I thought you were dead. Glad you're okay. We should get back. Seer and Grease are expecting us.
Alright, well, that's nice. Where are we? Back here, so I can go get those underwater chests. Oh, but I think I'm missing stuff. Good boss fight, but I think I'm at the point where I have either all the powers or near such. So, given how out of the way this area is, I want to kind of get everything from it before I leave. So I think I'm going to do that first. After I get these chests, of course.
Yeah, take a look.
I know there's another one. Is it over here? I don't know where is that chest. Oh, that's one of those separatist like thingies. The NRN-99 Enforcer tank was constructed by the Corporate Alliance for the Separatist Army. Using a single traction drive tread, this weaponized automaton could maneuver over terrain of many types. It was fully submersible and armed with various weapon types. Let's see. Where was this other chest? I'm almost positive I saw it when I was above the water before I could swim. I'm pretty positive that I've seen 2 chests underwater. BD, why can't I use the map in the water? Are you really going to prevent me from using the map in the water? BD, really? And BD's really going to prevent me, huh? Is it accurate? I do indeed need one more chest. Oh, here it is. Not exactly under the water, but we found it.
Just need to know, don't you? There's something in there.
Okay. Let me swim over here so I can look at my map again. There's one secret there that I need. There's one chest there. Yeah, the chest is part of that huge area. Have everything in Gnarled Heights, supposedly. Same with Origin Tree and Chieftain's Canopy. So it should just be a secret in a chest that I need. Hopefully I didn't miss any scans. That will be more annoying since they don't seem to show up, and I would probably have to get those off stream because it would be very, very annoying otherwise. I have everything from the tactical guide. From the data bank, I'm missing 2 plus 3 is 5, 8 scans. So, I'm pretty sure I'm done with Kashik's story, so... Star Wars... Jedi Fallen Order scans... Because I don't want to have to come back through this huge long area of Kashyyyk if I don't have to. Gotta make sure that you got them all. Gotta find a website that actually lets me view it. I'm missing Imperial Occupation 1, 3, and 5. Flora and Fauna 2 and 4. And Wookiee Culture 2, 8, and 10. Okay, well, this shouldn't be that hard to find. Again, I'm primarily just making sure they're not here. Not too bad this does this website even have everything? Imperial. No. No, of course it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I apologize for the delay. But making sure I'm not missing anything rather than spending the 30 minutes walking around the Sheik without knowing where something is, well. Suffice to say, it would presumably be better to find this and make certain. Like I said, I don't really want to have like 30 minutes to an hour of wandering around Kashyyyk idly as I miss things that are obvious. Especially since getting BD1 to scan things is sometimes a huge, monumental nuisance. Okay, so Imperial occupation. Okay, so that's back where the cells are. Don't have to worry about that. Stationary turbine, it's also not over here. Also not over here. Okay, well, that's nice. I didn't miss any scans for Imperial occupation. Wow, really? How is there so little data on where these collectibles are? I just need to verify that there's no flora and fauna or Wookiee culture scans hidden in this tree. I need 2. It's like what? 2, 8, and 10. Okay, well, good thing I looked this up. I do have to find Wookiee Culture 8 over here somewhere, so that's nice. And Wookiee Culture 10 is also here. So 8 and 10 are here. Which one was not here? 2, I think. I don't know, this, oh man. I just have to look specifically. Wookiee Culture 2. I can find where this is on the map. It's an origin tree. Well, this is all origin tree, is it not? No. Okay. So I do have to go pretty much all the way around to find it. So that's nice. It's all the way down past the slide. Or culture 2. Oh man, this is really going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Why would it just not have those on the completion too? Like, if you've seen any of my streams or videos, you know I'm a completionist. You know I have to get everything. And I really think it's exceptionally lazy when a developer just won't include everything, like, on the list, like, on the map. It shows chests and secrets, sure. But what about scans? How nice that would be. There's zero reason not to, especially given how obtuse some of them are. Like, how just out of the way and easily missable they are. So, there's nothing in Gloomroot Hollow. I can just run through this.
Hurry, end it! In pursuit. I will just shoot him.
Oh wow. Good thing that wood is not corporeal. I had to fall through it. Good. Oh. And now with double jump, I can't just mash jump to climb. Wonderful. Okay. This is Origin Lake, which does have a secret. Oh, there's Bird. Hello, Bird. What are you doing here? I wonder if I can bounce. No, I can't even reach that. Okay, well, where is secret? I wonder if I can go up there. Obviously not. Oh, that's just where they are, and they're still up there. And where's this secret? Great. Good. Very good. Oh, hello. You're not exactly who I expected to find down here. What?
Stim BD.
One touch this. You won't get away. I won't miss.
Okay. Well, I guess we can just find bounty hunters everywhere now. And does this bring me closer to my secret? No, it does not. So, the secret can be anywhere up through here, but not there. And not there. see if it's up here. Say, hey, I talked to them.
What happened between you and Saw?
We had a difference of opinion. He thinks the war is lost here.
And you?
I won't leave the Wookiees to suffer alone.
What if Saw's right? What if Kashyyyk can't be won?
The Empire's built on fear and indifference. By banding together, we challenge its very existence. This war is far from over, but it's worth everything to fight it, even if we don't know the outcome.
This game has been out for how long, and is still not well documented where these scan locations are. I like the fact that there's not an easy, just simple to follow guide that has the scan locations. Is a bit infuriating to say the least. I don't care about like having an exact location from the secret. I can see the secrets in this area. That's good enough. I don't need an exact location in that sense. Like, I'm more than willing to explore, even if I feel dumb if I don't find it after like 10 minutes. But the problem is when you have these scan locations, which aren't documented anywhere. There's just... Is the exploration percentage related to that? No, it just says explored. Explored. 77% explored. Okay, well that might work then, because that says 86% explored. 2 out of 2 chests. Okay. Okay, before I stress about searching for the scan locations then, now that I see that this area where I have all the chests says not fully explored, let me find the secret here and then see what it says. And I will try to go through that way before I decide to spend too much time looking stuff up. I mean, surely won't be that difficult to find. Although, where could secret be? Could secret be down here? There's a chest I already got. This is gonna be me feeling dumb, isn't it? It was already here, and it wasn't a secret, it was just the lore scan, I believe. But yeah, let's go. It could be up here, couldn't it? Oh, it definitely could. Can I make that jump? Oh, I can. Aha.
Never thought I'd be so happy to see a crate. It fits.
I hear you, Cal.
Thank you, BD.
I sure diddly damn do hear you. Okay. And that marks this as explored. And that's explored. Once I climb a rope right before the slide, I have to explore. It would still be nice if it showed actual like lore scan amounts rather than exploration percentage, but I will rescind saying that it's lazy development, since they did clearly put in a way to see. Alright. What? Cal?
Mind helping me out?
Don't do that. Mr. Cal Kestis, don't do that. Don't fall. Okay.
I'll take him down.
Wait, how did he block? Oh my. I didn't even get a chance to.
Keep dodging. I'm not giving up.
Stim BD.
Charge forward.
No, why would it push him? I wasn't trying to push him.
Quick, stop him. Great. It's just me then.
I mean, you literally killed your ally. Okay, now. Up the rope. This isn't the rope that leads to the next area. Almost, but not quite. And that rope up there leads to the next area. Okay, okay. Now there should be a chest somewhere up here. Somewhere. Where? Don't know, but somewhere. So, there's a little bit of area we can go to before we get to slide. So, ah, there it is. A worthy challenge, he says as he falls to his death. Yeah, the challenge is not being victimized by the Force.
BD, take a look. Okay, BD, what is it?
Alright. No. But this is explored. Then we take the huge slide. And then once we get off the slide, this area has something that's not a chest or a secret to explore. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, why do we have intense music? We're not running from anything, though. mean, I guess, but... Didn't mean to jump twice there. Man, nice physics, Cal. Don't know why we got the intense music. Really, really unnecessary. So I'm assuming the thing to scan is there. I'm assuming it is a scan. I imagine it is. His origin tree. So we will find out very soon. Oh, watch out, bud. Well, what do you know? It's an echo.
For generations, the Wookiees made a pilgrimage to the top. The tree guided them.
Sacred tree. Oh, and apparently there's still more yet to explore. Of course, it could literally be anywhere up the tree. So, finding that, we're gonna have to see.
Here.
Give me some experience. Can't see vines.
Help, please. BD, stim here.
That's a decent amount of experience. Well, I suppose let's continue upwards then. Oh, great dude.
Can I get a stim, PD1?
Well, there's another skill point at least. I just need to find a scan. Wherever that might be. We will see if we manage to find it, though. Oh, and the bird's back. Hello, bird. Bird really tanking the frame rate. Is that it?
My friend, as Tarfal led us here, he spoke of a glorious creature called the Shio bird.
Shio bird. He said the bird is the Forest's protector, so rare it's nearly legendary. I would dearly love to research this creature further, but the Astrium must be my priority. I hope to one day return and search for the Shio with Tarfal. Yeah, about that. That's not gonna happen. Apparently that did not count as exploration. Oh boy. That's disconcerting. Oh boy. Don't want the enemies to respawn, so I'm not going to rest. We'll see. Don't have many more places it could be. I don't have any force either. Now I'm stuck in the wall. Oh, thank goodness. Really did not want to have to deal with that. Hopefully it scans up here, huh? Given that the majority of the stream, or rather that the rest of the stream would likely look like completion farming, it's likely that once I get off of Kashyyyk, I might, what's the word? I might use that as a stopping point from the stream so I could just idly get the completion stuff while watching a video and eating. I'm not going to do any progression, but that's also why I don't want to... I want to make sure I get off Kashyyyk before the end of the stream. I mean, I'm assuming I can collect the rest of what's on Kashyyyk in, like, less than an hour and get off Kashyyyk in that time, which would coincide with an earlier end than normal. We'll see. Okay, well, here's the problem. We're at Gnarled Heights, so I need to go back down. And that was so close. It was ridiculously close to failing. What? You know, I'm not gonna question it. It worked. Here we are, in safety. Right, BD, where's this last scan? These horrible tree heights. Technically, it could be as low as... Oh, this is still Gnarled Heights. What? So... below. It's either here or lower. It is not up the vine. Well, that makes that simpler, at least. Not up the vine. Alright, BD. What are we looking for, BD? BD. BD1. BD1 brain cell. Or one programming chip. One memory megabyte. Because you can't be helpful at all. One processor. I don't know what would be an insult for a droid in this circumstance. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's not even going to let me bounce the right way. Where are we? Oh, at least we're down here. So did I go to that area? Don't know. See, like, I don't know where we did and did not go. Relative to searching. Get out of here, bugs. You don't want to mess with the Jedi, let me tell you. Let me learn you. Let me see if bouncing up there is the answer. But somehow I don't think so. out of my damn way. Huh? Huh? Oh man, I love when I can't look at the map because the map is designed to be in universe. So the camera angle can totally remove your ability to use map. Yeah, I was already over here. And these are the jumps that I couldn't get down from. Is there nothing else over here? When I run into a situation like this, I'm exceptionally grateful for games like Samus Returns, which has the sonar thing, so you can pretty much pinpoint exactly where a hidden item is. Origin tree 93% explored is a common search, and a common answer seems to be same area as the rope under the arch. The cave with an open chest, just run in there. Cave, arch? Like this arch? That's the only arch I can see. Not really an arch. Or a cave looking thing up there. Let me go down. That's not down. Let me go down and find out. You've gotta be okay. And what a cool camera angle it gives me. On top of just when you literally have to kill yourself because the camera won't even let you remotely begin to try to backtrack. Well, it lets you try, but it won't let you succeed. Okay, so this is the only arch I see, but I don't think this is what it means, is it? Maybe. No, definitely not.
Need an assist.
Oh man. Please leave me alone. Some rope where those spider eggs are. Okay, so there's a rope in it's in this area, someone says. Oh man, I love when it interrupts my animation. That's the coolest thing ever.
BD, stim here. BD, stim. Not feeling so great, BD.
Oh wow, look at this very unnoticeable rope. It's not even on the map, which is the worst part.
The stormtrooper was dragged here by some type of creature. And scary out there, BD.
Oh, it's scary. So now we're missing number 2 of that. But given that marked it as explored, I'm going to proceed under the assumption that indeed the logs are completion, which would make it a lot easier to complete. It's still likely going to take a significant chunk of time, so I'm likely not going to get to Dathomir today, which is why I will reiterate that once I get off Kashyyyk and deal with whatever cutscenes and dialogue there is, I will likely end the stream there and get this boring, for most people, collection of stuff out of the way on my own time. Whoa. Alright, there's just a spider right on my desk. And it's not exactly a small one. Well, I mean, it's small relatively. How did that get there? This was probably loud and I apologize. I don't like bugs. At all. At all. There's a very small yet fast-moving spider. Well, it wasn't like totally small, it was bigger than a penny. Or about the size of a penny. Either way, no. Please. That was awful. I do not like seeing that. Oh no, I want to go. I want to go to Bird. Oh, did I mess up by jumping over here? Please let me jump back. Bouncy things. Okay, thank goodness. Please let me travel back home. Yes. Yes, indeed. Thank goodness. Okay, because just triple checking. Okay, we're good. We are good.
Come on, let's get him.
Okay, where I am, there is another chest. And that might be everything? Where is chest, though? Well, that is a good question. Where is chest? I don't know. You son of a bitch. I want to knock you off. I'm out of force.
Now, BD.
That's how I like to imagine myself, like a minute ago, killing that spider. But that is not at all what it was like. Okay, so there's a lot of area that one chest could be in. Not up there, but down here. Oh, it might be over here, honestly. And what do you know, it was.
Hey, BD, in here.
And for that we get
What is it?
new lightsaber thingy, majigger, and I don't think we can go. Yeah, that was a slide, so we're gonna have to go up the elevator, unfortunately. But it's not the worst problem.
Incoming threat. Keep pressure on him. Don't let up.
You nerd. Boy, I gotta wait for the elevator. And I do like how in the Jedi Knight games, how you could just create marks by doing that. I generally like the combat of this game, but I wish everything else was more like Jedi Outcast and Jedi Academy.
Got it? Am I all that's left? You won't get away. There! Well, all right.
Chest. Cal, how did you know? Was it like every single other time, literally, that he's jumped in there? That made you believe he would jump in there?
This'll be fun.
Alright, so now a secret, which it's like out there somewhere. Let me figure out if I can find it without much trouble.
Wookiees are useless. If they're worn out, we'll need to request new ones.
Oh yeah, my Wookiee's worn out.
That means requisition forms. What a hassle.
Amazing.
That's not opening.
What do you mean locked from the other side? Oh, I can finally turn this into a shortcut. Alright, alright. Oh, what in the world? Definitely wasn't expecting this again.
That's it. He's down.
It's gonna be a while before we get out of Kashyyyk, isn't it? Oh, good thing I will definitely be doing a lot of farming. Or, oh, you've got son of a bitch. Wonderful. Well, you know, we'll get there eventually. Eventually. Here we go, on our way back. Once again.
Jedi incoming!
It didn't exactly work how I pictured it, but, you know, it's fine.
I see you.
Alright, here we go.
I can't tell what the... On target! I can't stop him! Don't let him get you! Your efforts are meaningless.
Sure they are, bud. Now you are tree sap. We are going to go down there to take a rest at this. And make sure we respawn here when we inevitably need to. And you know what? Let's also spend a skill point too. The power of friendship. Wowie zowie. What? Go to that. Thank you. Oh, don't care. Double-bladed. Ooh, I need that. Double-bladed and double-bladed, don't care. Yeah, just save up for one more skill point to get the more damage. More lightsaber damaggio. Could be the most ideal of upgrades at this point. Game really does like to drop frames for no reason. And these guys aren't even here anymore. Ooh. Alright, so one more secret, which... Where was it relative to me? I think it might have been this way, huh? Yeah, I think. No, actually, no, I don't know. Well, I'm about close to that area, which has a chest, which I don't know where it is, but... Okay, well, here's the thing, and here's the thing that's starting to worry me, which is the point I wanted to make. Let me see my scans. Databank. Hold on, Cordova's journey. I have... Where's his stuff? Was his stuff on Kashyyyk? I want to make sure I don't, And, one on Dathomir. Astrium. Yeah, that's all the Kashyyyk ones, but... Okay, here's the problem. I'm still missing 1 culture, 2 occupation, and 2 flora and fauna. Now, that doesn't seem to line up with all the stuff I'm missing. So, yeah, no. That's a huge pain in the ass, and I think that's extremely poor oversight on the part of the people who made this part of the game. Where this map I'm looking at says it is. It says 100% explored. I mean, let me go back to make sure that I didn't miss it. I'm pretty sure I did not. Where is it? No, wrong way. Yep. Yep. Origin tree. Right here. Okay, well this is clearly going to be a monumental pain in the ass. And it's not going to be entertaining to do a whole bunch of backtracking and back and forth through guides to find where I'm missing stuff that presumably some of it I'm missing simply because BD just doesn't want to scan things sometimes. So how do I get to that? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to get back to the ship. I'm gonna go through all the cutscenes, or whatever there is, up until the point where I can choose a destination. Then I'm gonna choose a destination just to make sure that there's no further cutscenes. Like no ambush or anything. And once I've verified that all story elements have been viewed, that is where we will cut the stream, and I will grind all the collectibles up until tomorrow when it's time to stream again. Here we are at the ship. Let's get on to the ship. Yep, cutscene.
Cordova believed the key to the vault is on Dathomir.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. Things are bad down there.
What is that?
Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Altrilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us. I defeated the ninth sister.
It's like the amount of salt I put on stuff.
Captured by the Empire. I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark shadow came. And he was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined. And I still fought. But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right. But Cal, there's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
Okay, look. The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable. But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Seer. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Hey! Get your lasers off my lunch!
Hello, Grease. Oh, Grease, you sure ate fast? I wanted to get a better look. A better look at whatever the blue stuff was.
Ready to move?
Okay, so we'll travel... No, let's travel to Dathomir.
Dathomir? Who wants to go there? Anyone else hear that weird noise earlier?
I didn't hear anything. But my meditation helps me focus out many distractions.
I don't know. It's not a normal sound the Manus makes. Sounded like it came from inside, too.
Like a stowaway? They'd have to be pretty small. This ship isn't that big.
Maybe. Well, it could be. I have been missing some food lately. Weird smells. Oh, droid smell?
Not that I'm aware of. And they definitely don't eat.
All right, I'll do more investigating. If I
Didn't we pick up one of those things on Bogano?
Hey, kid. Nice one on the seed collecting. But the terrarium's still got plenty of room. So, you know, get out there and get me some seeds.
Here, Grease. Whatever you say.
We're working on it, we're working on it.
Kid, we're about to land.
No, alternatively, I'm going to travel up to the ledge that was blocking my progress on Dathomir to make sure there's no cutscenes or surprises. And then if that's the case, then that'll be a good stopping point, because that'll make sure I'm 100% gathered by the time, so that all the nonsense collectible stuff is done.
I got walls. I got Jedi. I'm fine. Yeah.
Cal, do you have a moment?
What?
You've come a long way since Braca, but the path is far from over. I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I can handle it.
I know what you can do. I'm not denying that.
And I know what has to be done. I've done it before.
Cal, even the strongest of Jedi.
I'm not Trilla. I'll be fine.
I know you're not. I didn't say that.
I'm not asking you to say anything. It's okay, Seer. Really.
Just be safe, Cal. That's all.
Right, so... I'll not actually get up here. Unfortunate. It's a quick trip back, but not a quick trip to. Wait, what is that down there? Is that an area? I mean, it's got pods. It's not gonna let me jump to it. Don't know if I could have made it, but maybe. I mean, it looks like there might be something actually down there. I see a meditation spot that way. I mean, to be fair, Deathmere... Oh, I can't see with Big Rock in the way. Deathmere doesn't really have much to explore on it. It's got 16 chests, 4 secrets, and whatever scannables. How did I even get over there before? Why am I mind blanking on how to proceed? Oh, it's this way. Isn't there a rope that I got? Yeah, it's right here. No, I don't know about that.
Quickly, before he recovers.
He's withdrawing. We are powerful, brothers.
I just wanted to get to the point to make sure there's no surprise cutscene or anything. I want to do my exploration. Is that so much to ask? Sir? Sir? I don't know how much more there will be to explore. At the very least, we're running out of customization stuff. But if I don't have to search around for customization type things, we are likely getting very close to the end of the game. So on that note, I'm gonna iterate again, as usual, that I've hit the extent of what I had planned to stream extensively. So if anyone has any further suggestions, feel free to drop them on my Twitter. I'm always looking for new ideas of what I can stream that people might like, especially if it's something I haven't played before.
Your death is assured.
Need an assist. BD, got something to help me?
And there's 3. Oh, wonderful. So let me get that upgraded damage, and then I'm almost at the area. And we're only ending like about just over half an hour early. So it's not like too early, considering. Probably should have rested, but it shouldn't matter. Oh, I was trying to lock onto him. But I mean, I might as well rest now. I think I'm gonna try to run past them.
From below, you cannot defeat our might.
I don't know. There I go, I just defeated your mind.
How long have you been here?
Long enough. This world provided a sanctum when I was in need, shelter when I was weak, and enlightenment when I was lost in the dark.
Right.
It's not gonna be a cutscene right away, is there? You know, I think while I'm here, I kind of want to just like proceed a little bit. Holy moly. I don't know why I was so bad at blocking those. But alas.
Below us, brothers! You cannot defeat our might!
Yeah, that guy's gone. Where'd he go?
Fight me, you cowards! Brothers!
Moving!
Before he recovers!
Throw me a stim, BD. Feeling much better. Thanks. Looks climbable, but not without equipment.
Without equipment, oh man. Was there another item I needed to finish exploring? I thought I had everything I would need to explore, but now...
Can't believe we made it. You sure know how to have fun.
Where are we? Well, that kind of changes my plans a bit. No, Gal, you literally could have grabbed onto the ledge. I saw you. I saw you have the ability to do so.
Help, please.
Yeah, so this kind of changed my plans. It is making me second guess whether I can even 100% explore everything, which would have made cutting early a bit pointless, huh? Oh, that's locked from the other side. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Guess we'll go this way.
You will go no further.
Stand aside.
No. He was right about you.
Who?
Who? What?
Jedi are thieves and selfish liars who bring nothing but death.
Back off. If you attack me again, I'll strike you down.
Oh, I won't do a thing. But my murdered sisters.
Oh, I see.
They will have their revenge.
I could use the stim.
Yeah, BD, do you want to scan one of them for me? Undead Night Sister. Few have seen an undead Night Sister and survived. It is believed these mummified warriors emerged from the burial pods of ancient Night Sister graveyards and foul leaves or under command of a witch's incantation. They are known to be hostile to all life except their Night Sister masters. Upon sight of their prey, they release a piercing scream, calling all nearby undead. They attack in frenzied swarms, clawing and biting their way through flesh. Not exactly the direction I thought this was going to go. But you know, here we are.
Leave this place.
No, I want to use it on Spider.
Help, BD! BD, here! BD? Feeling much better. Thanks.
You will pay for their death.
But they were already dead? Oh my god. Oh, how I hate Spider. How I hate you.
How does that Night Sister keep following us?
I mean,
called them Force Wielders. And I've never seen it used this way before. We better stay on our toes. Wait, do you have toes?
I mean, this is literally her home planet, dude. It makes sense that she'd be able to follow us.
Flying creature is? Let's hope we don't find out.
I'm sure we're going to find out. That looks like a gargoyle, literally. Or a Nidak. Perhaps that's what it is, a Nidak. And this will likely open the door. And give me a chest. You know, Cal, I did want that door open, but I wanted to do this first. That's why I was standing over there.
What is it, BD?
Okay, well, looks like we are going the normal time. So, chances are I need whatever that climate equipment is to explore everything on the other planets as well.
Stop him from moving! He shakes in fear. Try harder! Don't let him rally you. You can't win, outsider. Kill the outsider. Your death is assured.
Throw me a stim, BD.
What's that about my death being assured? Oh dear.
Little help, BD.
now I can tend to you. Come on, shoot.
Someone was hunted here.
That guy, perhaps? Shoot again, come on. Or don't, I guess. I guess that's fine too. What is that? Spider?
Thanks, B.
Night Brothers only recently began efforts to domesticate the Bane Black Spider. Without the Night Sister's magical anti-venoms, the task has occasionally proven deadly. However, if the spider is captured young and raised alongside a Night Brother, it will bond with him and become a lasting companion. So, where now? Is that door openable? It doesn't look like it would be. No. Is this supposed to be a ridged wall? Definitely not. Oh, goodbye, Cal.
I need some help.
What am I missing here? Oh, okay. For some reason, so I just didn't point the camera up. I thought it would have been outlined a bit easier. Oh well.
The interloper is more powerful than us.
Lay down your weapons. You must submit.
A new leader came to control the Night Brothers, a powerful stranger. Question is who?
Turn back, Jedi.
Nah. Boss fight? Seems like a boss fight area. Oh, it's one of them.
Stim. Let me see.
The Lesser Nighthawk is a favorite opponent for Night Brothers, though legends say some Night Scissors kept them as familiars. Nighthawks are solitary creatures, rarely seen in packs after adolescence. Their only natural predators, the massive Gorgara. Okay, so those are the Nighthawks. Maybe that flying thing was the Gorgara.
Sacrifices to set an example.
Alright, where are we now?
This must be where the Night Brothers live. Through there? Not unless we have no other choice. Yeah, that figures.
Outsider! It's the outsider. Lower the bridge.
Take him out.
Shoot normal shots. No, they're not gonna shoot normally.
Trapped by the gate? Stim! Up here!
He has stims.
Oh boy, where on earth are we now? Don't know if I was supposed to be able to skip all that down there, but you know. We are rested, so that's nice. Yeah, I think we were supposed to go down here, and I would like to explore it regardless. Never know what we might find. Like this, like bleeding gut.
I'd say these vines are too creepy for Grease, but he's Grease.
You wanted to scan something, BD. What is it?
Always finding stuff.
Brew the fruit was a common reagent in Night Sister potions. In small doses, its nectar could act as an anti-venom to the bites of Dathomir's many poisonous snakes. Overconsumption, however, resulted in symptoms of swamp madness, convulsions, blurred vision, and hallucinations. Alrighty. I think we got the terrarium seed from a good friend Grease. What if we hear? What is that?
much fear and rage. How could anyone survive here?
Crash on Dathomir, but not without suffering. That's clearly the Wanderer.
Another one of those things.
Kinda didn't go far, did he?
BD, stim! I could use a stim.
Remember to do a long dodge after bringing him down to 0.
This was an arena once. The Night Brothers only respect those with power.
What? Huh?
BD, stim here!
Oh yes, fight that thing. Somehow that still got me hit.
Help me, BD!
There we go. I had to break to you, but I didn't kill any of them. Animation where they run, holy moly. Holy.
BD, I need help!
Interesting camera angles they sometimes like to give me. Ooh, mushling.
When he said bring seeds, I hope he meant from Dathomir. Something interesting?
Unlike other Dathomirian fungi, the bleeding gut does not reproduce using spores. Instead, their cells divide spontaneously, gradually forming small pods, which burst open when fully matured. Some varieties have been known to grow extra stalks. Someone that just beat it.
I knew you jumped in there. Yes, let's take a look.
Oh boy, more lightsaber parts. Did I explore everything on the ground level? Well, hello. Apologies. Don't mean to bother you or get caught in a corner. Ah, spider. Whoa, there's so many. Holy moly. Excuse me, let me, get out of the corner. If the camera would ever let me get out of a corner. Okay, well, that's better, but... I mean, that does, reduce the problem somewhat. Oh, never mind, I'm out of force. Where's that spider? Okay. Wonderful. What you got, BD? What do we got here?
Hey, BD, take a look. What is it, BD?
Boy, more poncho. Always poncho. I still don't like Poncho. Gotta say.
The ship crashed. You were fleeing from something.
Red, I can't tell what his ship was. Oh, it's an Imperial ship, though. Assuming that was indeed his ship. Maybe that Wanderer is also a Sith. Oh, oh boy, there's just so much of this horrible, horrible area. Let's see, where's this, where's anything down here? Yeah, more of them. Yeah. Oh, so good. It's gotta be a meditation point soon. How do I get over there? Probably from over there. Hello, chest.
Want to look inside? What you got there?
Now we've gotten a decent amount of lightsaber parts that might actually be time to explore. Or not explore, upgrade my lightsaber. Cal? Cal, can you grab onto them? Yeah.
The Night Sisters used to call their leader Mother. She used powerful magic.
Slowly but surely.
That thing looks like trouble.
What thing? Oh. Excuse me, don't mind me. Well, I tried to roll. But too bad Cal can only roll once per century. Needs to learn, like, force athletics. Or force being in shape. Or some force power that lets him roll. I don't even know where this is relative to where I was. Okay. I don't think it was that far. Yeah, I'm just trying to find the way up. You don't need to mind me. Excuse me. Here it is. Okay, so we are going to not get killed by those guys this time. Climb up, Cal.
The outsider! He's running away! Stop him from moving! Your blows are weak!
Wow, I like the part where I couldn't even do anything for like 4 whole attacks.
Strike him! He shakes in fear. I'll avenge you, brother!
Okay, well, more of that shit we can't climb.
Always finding stuff.
Right. Fire lichen grows naturally in the dry climate of Dathomir. Its bright red color comes from the absorption of sulfur and other dust particles in the air. The Dathomirian variety is so resilient it's nearly impossible to rip from the rock.
There is no place for you here. The brothers will kill you if you stay.
No. I'm certain they are no match for your power.
The Night Sensor confronted the stranger and a tense negotiation took place. Interesting. So he's definitely like some evil Sith or something. I mean, there was an Imperial ship that crashed, so definitely can't have good people in the Empire.
Only death awaits you here.
Okay, then let me turn around. I want to make sure I explored everything. It's everything I can see. Oh, I see. That was the slippy slide. This is the beginning of that area. We're cutting that shortcut. Oh, yes, we are. And, yeah, I think we can proceed. Now we're like 15 minutes from the normal end time, but, I want to make sure I can get back to the ship. Presumably with the exploration material. Which may or may not be possible. We'll have to see. 2 points available. Yes, I would like to spend 2 points. 2 points, please. You know, some maximum life could always be a bit helpful.
Wait up. It might be dangerous.
Probably going to be dangerous in just a moment. Oh, well, look, climbing gear. Why are you pulling on his arm? Take the device off. surprise, that's the Gorgara. Okay, that was a bite. Right, I can't.
I need help.
What? It lets me switch to it, but it doesn't give me a lot of time to do anything about that. Okay, okay. So I need to get this. I need to kill this to get the climbing material. And after I kill it and get the climbing gear, then maybe I can get back to the ship and then end the stream and do all the exploration, which I thought I was going to be doing about an hour ago. But you know, stuff happens. Ah, that hurt, didn't it? Ugh.
Help, BD.
Wow, way to go past it, Cal. Okay, okay. Well, I see now that it said pull, but... Oh, jeez.
BD, stiff.
Great. Oh, I forgot to jump.
Stim, BD.
Oh man. Oh, is it just gonna leave? Oh, goodbye.
I think it's gone.
For now, I didn't even get a scan entry on it, so clearly we're gonna fight it again. Or find a dead one or something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh wow, the climbing doesn't suck anymore. This is great. I wish this came sooner in the game. Holy moly. Where are we? Very close to the ship is where we are. Kind of. Okay, well, you know. There it is, there's the ship. Well, let's get back to the spot where we were stuck, kind of. And then go from there. Oh. Never mind. So we're not opening that door. But we have to open the door, do we not? What? No, we can do this.
Stay low, buddy.
Oh,
Don't let
jeez.
him hit you.
What? Okay. Okay. 4.
We're gonna die!
Yeah, just, you know, keep doing that. Oh, jeez.
Here we go again!
gotta land on it again. Or not. Oh. Oh wow. It doesn't take health away as you try to get it exactly perfect.
Get ready, BD! Jump! I don't know how we're gonna get down from this. It's a long drop. Jump again? Okay, I trust you. Ah! Ah!
Well, it's low on health.
You okay? Yeah, I'm great. Wish I could say the same for this creature, though.
How about tactical guide? Gorgara. The apex predator known as Gorgara, the winged daemon of the canyon, employs trickery and versatility while soaring to dizzying heights and scouring the deepest of crags. A thick armored hide makes her resistant to straight-on attacks, but certain areas may become vulnerable during combat. She is known to latch onto prey with a fierce grip, hoisting them into the air on her powerful wings. And now it is dead. And now where are we? Somewhere. We are somewhere. That's where we are. Oh. So we want to go this way. All right. And this will take us to somewhere.
You cannot break me! Where is your skill?
Whoa, 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 excuse me. Who's shooting at me? Oh man.
I need a stim, BD.
Excuse me, sir.
Move in closer! This will not stop me!
Oh man, please let me roll, sir.
Jedi.
We're almost back. Almost.
Move up slowly, brothers.
Oh my god. Can I not?
This will not stop me. My blows will fight.
Yes, please kill them.
Up here.
Ah.
Move forward, brothers. An intruder. Ready to die, Jedi?
I'm ready to find the way to go, but can you shoot from there? So I can reflect. Oh, where am I jumping to? No, I want to pull that one too. Wow, wow, wonderful, Cal. That was amazing of you to not even remotely jump in the right spot. Can I do it without? I don't know, because Cal can't target. Cal, why are you so bad at using the Force? You are actually awful at using the Force, Cal. I just want to say that.
That's the bridge into their village. I doubt they expected us to come back. Still, there's got to be a stealthier way in. Honestly, I had no idea this was here when I pulled the bridge down. I just wanted to see what would happen. Like you and the cutter on Kashyyyk.
Well, running a bit later now, but we're so close. But I assume we're so close to getting back. Nope.
We have sacrificed too many. He's too dangerous. We should kill him.
No, we take him to Brother Viscus.
Yeah, I'm assuming that was the Wanderer still.
Want to check it out? Let's see what you found.
Dolomite. And before it's some iteration of yellow or gold, bronze or silver, as most of the lightsaber materials are. Why not just like straight up cobalt? Oh, we have so much more before I can get back to the ship, don't we? The ship's right above us. Who?
Stop him from moving. I'll end this quick.
Help, BD!
I don't want one of your archers shoot again.
Cannot reach him.
Come on.
Come, fight me. Think you can match me? Prepare to die, Jedi. I've got you, outsider.
Yeah, of course.
He's hurt.
How is Cal like so slow? Like his weapon is literally designed to be lightweight. And he can't attack faster than that guy can swing that huge mace. The many mysteries of this universe.
Not so bad.
BD!
Come on, shoot. Is it just Spider now? Hopefully. Ah, yes. Lightsaber resistant wood. Where am I trying to put this? Yes, over in one of those spots.
Where is your skill?
There you go.
Want to check it out? What is it, BD?
I have two Mantis paint jobs that are basically all black.
Stop deflecting at his back.
What do we have here?
I grow tired of waiting for instruction from the sister. This intruder must be dealt with.
Mm-hmm. Huzzah. Question is up or left? I don't even know. Doesn't look like there's anything here, so not left. Alright, well, let's keep going. Come on, Cal. We're almost out of here. It's a literal hole in the ground.
Cal, have you found the tomb?
Close, but got a little sidetracked.
Grease is acting strange. He swears he saw someone outside the mantis. Dathomir's getting to him.
Pretty sure that's who he is.
Are you all right?
I'm not seeing things, so yes? I'm coming out of a Night Brother village now. Hoping to get back on track.
Sounds like you're handling yourself.
Yeah, BD and I got this.
So where do I go from here? Do I just jump? Doesn't seem appropriate. Here we go. And this takes us to a door, which we can now open. Shortcut. Oh, yes. And we are more or less finally.
You don't have real power.
Come on, hit him!
Oh man, screw you.
Enemies. I will strike you.
There we go. And the temple is right there. No. Oh, we're so close to the temple. I want to just keep going for a bit. The problem is I can tell some important story stuff is going to happen.
No sign of that old man. I wonder if the Night Brothers got him.
Really, Cal, we scanned all those stuff about a wanderer, and you're not. Come on. Cal, why do you have to like charge up for 5 years to do anything? To do it.
Not feeling so great, BD. Oh, great timing.
Okay, we managed to get in. Relatively speaking. Oh yeah, look at that pot.
My friend, we've reached the tomb of Kujet in search of an astrium.
It is more secluded than even I would have thought. It seems the way in was secret even during the time of the Zepho, a contrast from the ostentatious tomb of Mictrol, yet not a welcome one. The Night Sisters of Dathomir granted me passage, but even they warned me against these ruins. Something dark transpired here. I can feel it.
Whatever that was, it's gone.
You know what they would say in Star Wars land? They would say, "I've got a bad feeling about this." Oh. Oh. Interesting. Is that a stereo?
Hey, Cal. Ready for a rematch later?
Yeah, anytime.
Sounds good. On your way to training?
Always.
All right, then. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Better get a move on, Cal. Jaro isn't a patient one.
Is training? No. Look at that nice colored gong.
New orders, son. Finally. I'm ready to be gone from this dump.
We're leaving Braca?
Possibly. Don't get his hopes up with secondhand gossip.
It's okay. I believe it once Master DePaul says so.
Speaking of your master...
Oh yeah, I better go.
You're in a rush.
Master DePaul's called me for training.
You got this, kid.
Master DePaul?
Padawan, it's time for instruction.
Yes, Master?
Reach our position. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay.
Good.
Oh.
Hustle up, Cal.
You know, I would say that, is this not going to be... We're trying to jump to the opening? It seemed like I'm trying to grab onto the edge. There we go.
You're almost there.
Oh.
Whoa! Cheap shot, Commander.
Focus. Were you concentrating, you would have anticipated this distraction. Better, Padawan. Join me.
Is he just gonna keep shooting?
We will begin with physical preparation. First, though, we have orders. Braca is secure. We move out from Maikito shortly.
Yes!
You must...
Master, are you okay?
Something is...
No! No! What's happening? Why did the commander just...
Padawan, something terrible is happening. The clones have betrayed us. There are no answers to your questions. Not yet. We need to get off this ship. Quickly. Get to the escape pods. Use the maintenance halls. We trained for this. Do you remember?
Yes, Master. Well, what about you?
I will create a distraction and meet you. If I am not there when you arrive, depart without me. I will find you on Braca. Do you understand?
Yes, Master.
That explains a decent amount.
Blast door. yours, but if any cross your path, do not hesitate. Go. And may the Force be with you. Go. Go!
There he is. Shoot to kill.
No, stop!
DePaul's on the move. We're gonna need backup.
Need to pull that to get through. This doesn't make any sense. What's going on?
Do we have eyes on the Jedi? No sign of the little one. Search everywhere. You can't have gone far. Air's off again. Wait. What's that noise? Hold it through. I'll search the area. Reporting casualties. DePaul has taken out multiple squads. Shoot on sight. Copy that.
I understand. What changed?
You kind of heard it. No, execute Order 66.
What was that? Someone's in the maintenance halls.
I think I'm near the turbo lift. Not much further after that.
Oh, I see. I think I see, because his lightsaber isn't double-bladed. That was... Well, that would obviously make sense with why all the customization options, the default ones, say Cherub DePaul, because it is his lightsaber. That would make quite a bit of sense. I don't think that was the right thing to do. Or was it? No, it's not, because I have to do that.
I have eyes on the small Padawan. He's in the turbo lift.
Got this. Just need to keep moving.
Take him out.
Padawan, your lightsaber!
Sorry, Master.
Keep climbing. I'll meet you up ahead.
Well, no, we don't need a lightsaber. We're fine. But we wouldn't need a lightsaber if Jedi would teach Force Lightning. It's an actual defensive spell.
Override just ahead. We must activate it if we're to escape.
Yes, Master.
Don't worry, Master. Here we go.
We have to pull a pin in the airlock. Send backup. DePaul is on the other side of that door? Yeah, but he won't be getting through. It's taken far too long to cut through these doors with that lightsaber. What's that sound? Get ready!
Move, Padawan. We have to leave now.
How just extremely casually he did that, and how very bad at shooting they were.
The door controls! Cal, hurry!
If only he had Force Lightning.
Jedi Council signal. Remember, trust only in the Force.
Yes, Master.
That's basically the full story. Except, what? Where am I? This doesn't, seem to be where I was before.
Padawan. It is time for instruction.
What?
Show me your strength. Your will is weak. You lack discipline. Let fear break your connection to the Force. I would have... Yeah! Yes. My blood is on your hands, apprentice. You are a failure, a weakling, a traitor. You are no Jedi! No!
And broke your lightsaber again.
It's broken. The crystal shattered. Useless.
Oh, that's kind of not good now, isn't it, huh?
BD? Thanks. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, no, no, no.
I can't explain BD. Not sure I even understand. Let's see what you found.
Oh, wow, look at that cool paint job that I can't see. Because it does that sometimes, where I can't see the ship. Smuggler. Wish they would get a bit more wild with the customization options. But I still can't go through there with my broken lightsaber. Well, this
It's not go as planned.
ended up being longer than I thought.
Didn't warn you.
Leave me alone.
Leave you alone, lost and defenseless in this dangerous place. Never.
Okay, enough of this. Who are you really?
Taran Malikos.
Who?
Former Jedi. Like yourself. We have much in common.
Oh, I see.
I doubt that.
Oh? We both survived the Purge. My troops betrayed me. I was forced to strike them down, and I escaped to this desolate place. To the darkness here. It almost took me. But I conquered it.
You're the one the Night Brothers follow.
Yes. Well, these savages only respect strength.
Strength.
And as we both know, the Force is a most powerful ally.
No, you used the Force to seize power. That's everything the Jedi stood against.
These are dark times. They will consume us if we do not stand with each other.
I don't need your help.
That broken lightsaber tells a different tale. You saw something in there, didn't you? Something terrible.
guess.
There are many such places here in Dathomir. Join my family. And I can teach you how to control its power.
Join my family, and I will teach you to control the power. Familiar words, Malicos.
Sister Merrin, you overstep your bounds.
For years, you said the Jedi orchestrated the massacre that killed my sisters. Yet here one stands, and you seek only to bring him into your family.
You were told to deal with it. Clearly you lack the power, little witch.
Power. You are mad, Malicos. Dathomir has unmade you, and my misplaced loyalty has allowed you to lead the Night Brothers astray. Unlike the Jedi, the Night Sisters of Dathomir do not turn on their kind. Our bond is eternal.
Your sisters are dead.
Yes. Their graves are all around you.
Time to go.
Foolish girl.
That's what I thought was going to happen when I first got there.
Beyond your control.
You both shall learn. When you face one Night Sister of Dathomir, you face us all!
Run.
Oh yes. Oh, jeez.
Hey, BD.
Excuse me, I've got an appointment that I need to get to. I can't actually do anything about laser. Oh, I let go. Impressive, Jedi. Impressive way to fall.
Seer! Seer! Tell Grace to get the Mantis running.
What's happening?
A Night Sister. She raised the dead. They're after me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! And you're leading them here? Captain, prepare for takeoff.
It's fine, it's fine. We're good. See, I'm almost there. Fine.
Get us out of here!
What'd you do, kid? I got dead witches crawling all over my ship!
Just go!
What happened? Did you find the tomb?
Well, yes, but actually no.
Your master's lightsaber.
I saw him. Master Tarfal. I saw the day he died. I saw what I did.
Cal.
Now it's destroyed. I couldn't save him.
Cal, you were only a child.
No, I know I could have helped him if I'd been stronger and braver, if I would have listened to him. I could have helped him. I know it.
Cal, it's time I told you everything that happened to me when I escaped the Empire. They brought Shirley in the room. And when I saw her eyes, they showed me what I had caused. She was an Inquisitor. And something in me gave. And I lost all control. And I tapped into the dark side. And I killed them all. Every last one of them. Except for her. And for years, I couldn't forgive myself.
They were the Empire, so...
I was a wreck. Because I had all this rage. And I tried pushing it down, but there was no hiding from myself. And all I wanted to do was die. But then I learned about the holocron. A spark of hope that there could be a future. That we could move on.
Yes, yes,
Get up. I can't change what I did no more than you can change what happened to your master. It's in the past. But Cal, you have to make a choice to move on.
How?
You're gonna start with this. You are going to build a new one.
Okay. Okay. New planet.
Cal, you will be tested.
Yeah. But I'm ready.
I don't mean just here. Every Jedi faces the dark side. And it's very easy to fail.
You're still struggling with the dark side. Even after cutting yourself off from the Force.
We will always struggle. But that is the test. It's the choice to keep fighting that makes us who we are.
I guess it's about time I find out who I am.
Oh man. There's definitely gonna be so much more. I don't even have the map. Where's BD? BD, come on. I need to look at the map. Okay, well... What? How can there only be that much? That can't be right. There we go. No? It won't let me go further. It won't let me map out how much there actually is. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting so much more.
Jedi Temple. It's been a while, but yeah. I remember every Jedi comes here as a kid. Where they did, and when there were Jedi.
Oh, okay. I don't know. How much more could there possibly be? Hold on, I'm not... I wonder if I can, without seeing spoilers, look up when the point of no return to explore is. Because if I'm at that point, like, even though it's already been nearly 5 hours, if I'm very close to that point, I want to get to it, and I'll do a longer stream to get to it, so that way I can do the exploration. Because I don't want to stream tomorrow for 1 hour and then be like, okay, now it's collection for 3 hours. Point of no return. Okay, so that's a fine non-spoiler answer. Okay, so yeah. There's a pretty late point of no return. So, with that in mind, I'm going to stop here because I don't know how long the following sections are going to be. I mean, obviously I'm going to have to go back to Dathomir and then Bog Dog.
It's been a long time since I've been here.
And that should be at least... That should be at least 3 hours of streaming. So, we're going to meditate. We are going to make sure this game saves. And that is going to be the stopping point, as we ran like 2 hours more than I thought I was going to, because I didn't realize how much more there was before the point of no return. Either way, I want to thank each and every one of you who stopped by to watch. Appreciate you all. Love you all. And tomorrow, tomorrow we get to see more exciting developments in the world of Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Looking forward to it, and I hope you are too. For now, though, have a wonderful night, all of y'all.